Greetings, and salutations. How's everyone doing today? Misaki, I know how you're doing. You don't have to keep screaming at me. Do you want to talk to the audience? She runs away when I try and pick her up, but she's making a lot of noise. I think she wants to talk to the viewers. Oops, didn't realize I still had this display capture on there. Hamburger. Hamburger. What about hamburger? Turn that on. I don't really have a big topic today, which is why I didn't go into just chatting. I do want to go on a mini rant, especially since Zula's here. I want to go on a mini rant about one of the most annoying things in anime shows, which is the back in time or reincarnated wish fulfillment storyline. I don't know, man. Brain is fried just like a burger. Ah, I understand. Hopefully you're going to finally get some rest. Your day today has been rough based upon what you shared in the Discord. But hopefully you'll get a chance to rest sometime this week. But yeah, let's talk for a second. So I've been watching this season Haibara's New Game Plus, which I was going to skip originally because it sounded like a wish fulfillment anime and I just really didn't care. But I decided to go look and see what they were light novels, because a lot of times, if you can find light novels, you can get a sense of what the show is going to be like. And the synopses for the various light novels I looked up to, I think, volume 8, made it seem like it was a show that was going to have a decent amount of complexity and depth, and not just be a straight-out wish fulfillment show. And as of episode 12, I think there's only 12 episodes this season. There might be 13. I think there's only 12. It's straight out, hi, Rain, how's it going? It's a straight out wish fulfillment anime, and it's so disappointing. And the reason why I say this is almost all these wish fulfillment anime go the same way. Some big trauma happens, or some event happens that brings them to the point that some outside force decides that they need to go back and relive part of their life. And then in almost all these wish fulfillment stories, everything goes well. They manage to change their behavior, they overcome the trauma, everything goes well. But in far too many of these, they never actually struggle. There's no struggle at all in what they do. There's no, how do I put it? There's no really overcoming their trauma. Now I'm going to actually come back to real life, because real life to me has some issues, but actually has a difference, which is why I actually like real life as opposed to what's happening in Haibara. So let's talk about Haibara specifically, because I get onto a rant about a whole bunch of anime, and that would take a lot of time. And I don't want to spoil a bunch of stuff, so I'm gonna do my best to keep it vague, but still make the point. Haibara starts off with the fact that this guy, this older gentleman, he's in his late 20s, has basically gotten nowhere in life. He isn't being successful at job work. He's not holding down any hobbies. He's basically isolated and alone. Shonen, something I'm familiar with. And it all stems back to his high school trauma, which he calls his monochrome period, where he just didn't want to participate. He was overweight and, completely shunned by everybody in society because he was overweight. And if you look, he was pudgy. He wasn't even that overweight. But as the story goes on, you're gonna really get to the sense that he uses that as an excuse for why he didn't actually really do anything. But putting that aside, so he has one girl that he had a crush on when he was in high school. Now, again, remember, high school was at least 10 years prior for this guy. And he's kept that with him the whole time, that he wants to be with this woman, this girl, this high school girl. Now, we're going to put aside as well the thing I always come back to, which is if you're still in a grown adult mentality, you have that mentality of a 28-year-old man, and you're going back to a time when you're with a 15, 16-year-old girl, and you're still crushing on her hard, and you're determined to make her yours, you are not you are not someone I'm necessarily rooting for, because, good Lord, you're an adult going after a teenager. You're in predator territory. I don't care if you're put back into your high school body, but we're gonna put that aside for now. We're going to assume that this is wholesome, that he really just, has this admiration for this girl and believes life would be much better with her. So going into the series that that's his thing, and immediately out of the gate, they're friends. like halfway through the first episode, they're suddenly talking and they're friends, because of course he lost weight and therefore people pay attention to him. And there's the childhood friend aspect, where in the first episode you also meet the childhood friend who apparently they didn't really have anything to do with each other in middle school. It's not really explained why not, other than they went to different schools, I guess. But so she's back in the picture, and she's going to help him out, a la Toradora. They're going to help each other get to be with the people that they want to be with. And there's part of me this whole time that's been like, is this going to turn out to be something where she's actually also gone back, or like RE Life, she's also gone back, and therefore something's going on. But so as things work out, of course, his trauma, the trauma that stopped him from pursuing anything, now that his weight, now he's lost like the extra 25 pounds he maybe had, he's gone from, he had some ideas of how to do stuff, like he could kind of play guitar, he could he could dribble a basketball, but he was not actually good at basketball, etc., etc., etc. He's now perfect at literally everything. I can play basketball better than the best guy on the team, which of course gets him the love of one girl. This is not a harem show. I want to make that very clear. This is not a harem show. I can now play the guitar. I'm a better singer than anybody else, so I'm now being recruited in. I'm more academically able than anybody else, because I was an adult, even though this is where RE Life, I think, nailed this. The further you get away from high school, the less likely you are to remember the things you need to know in high school. But of course, this guy's perfect. He knows it all. And it just keeps going that way the whole season. I kept waiting for, okay, as he's juggling between the girl who likes him and the girl he likes, trying to figure out if he should go with the girl who likes him or wait and see if he can get together with the girl he likes, things like that. You would think there would be some actual struggle going on, but that never happens. It's never addressed. Wish fulfillment just sees his wishes and his talents getting fulfilled one after another and after another and after another. And by the time we got to episode 12 today, which if it wasn't the last episode, is certainly the true penultimate episode where everything comes to a head. Again, this guy hasn't really worked or struggled for anything. He's just suddenly been perfect at everything. And this episode managed to piss me off because of one particular thing. And if you don't want to hear it, this is going to be a spoiler. To me, it wasn't really a spoiler because I predicted this in the very first episode. But for anyone else, it might be a spoiler. So cover your ears if you need to for the next couple minutes. But the girl who liked him, which is the one he was kind of holding at arm's length while he figured out what was going on with the girl that he actually wanted to be with, which frankly is a scummy thing to do to begin with, in my opinion, my personal opinion. She finally basically puts him into a corner by confessing at their school festival, because of course in anime everything happens at school festivals. And he turns her down because, of course, finally being put into a corner, he doesn't have a choice. He has to pull the trigger. So he tells her no, And she starts to cry while talking about how she'll support him because they're still friends, blah, blah, blah. And then, of course, he bursts out into tears. Now, don't misunderstand me. I'm the emotional guy. When emotions get high, I burst out into tears uncontrollably. That's not what seemed to be happening here. Hey, kiddo. What seemed to be happening here was just, we're supposed to feel that this was his struggle, that telling her no was his big struggle, because he bursts out into tears as well. And as I sat there and I watched this play out, all I could think was, God, you're a fucking douchebag. That this girl who you knew liked you, that there was no doubt she liked you. She had made it very clear. She'd given you a kiss on the cheek, everything else. You've dragged her along for like half the season. And you turn her down and you're going to cry. You're going to step all over her by trying to make the world think that you're somehow, I'm not going to say he was playing the victim, but you're somehow super emotionally moved by this, even though we haven't seen you really struggle with it at all. You've just kind of been, well, should I or shouldn't I string her along longer? I mean, that's not the way he puts it, but that's basically how it's come across. And it just pissed me off so bad. And then, of course, right after that, they do the band ending of the festival where he sings to his crush. And of course, everything goes perfectly there. So they end up dating. And okay, I'm going to spoil more things, I guess, because I'm on a rant, and this show has really pissed me off. So again, keep your ears covered longer if you need to. So of course he gets together with his crush at the end because everyone knew he would. From the beginning of episode 1, when he said he liked this girl, you knew he was going to end up with her. I thought it would take a few more seasons, maybe, but no, he ends up with her. But the childhood friend, the one who, of course, said that she would support him all that, she starts dating one of the other people in the group because, of course, that was her goal, right? But as I also predicted in the first episode, she was actually in love with him the whole time. So this whole I will help you and get to our goals and all that was to be close to him. And in the end of the episode, you find out that no, she's crying. She's actually not really all that happy because even though she's dating the guy that was supposedly her goal, she will no longer be hanging with him because he has his own girlfriend and stuff. It's all just so predictable and annoying, and it pissed me off. Now, I'm really, really hoping, and I have a feeling my hope is going to be misplaced, but I'm really, really hoping, because I bought the first 2 light novels and haven't read them yet, that maybe they just rushed through crap in the anime because they didn't think they'd get a second season. And so they wanted to at least get to, for lack of a better term, his happy ending, where he would be with the girl, since that was the obvious setup from the start. I'm hoping that the light novels will actually demonstrate more depth and stuff. I bought them, so I'm gonna read them in the first 2 and find out. And I'll probably follow back to this topic later when I know. But yeah. So that was my feeling on Haibara's New Game Plus. Now let me explain why I think Real Life actually does it right. Although I do have a few minor issues with Real Life. The first thing is, Real Life is not wish fulfillment anime. It's not a wish fulfillment storyline. The main character is struggling in life. He's a NEET, who works part-time and different things and all that. But he's still getting by. It's just that he's kind of lost his ambition and everything. And there is no wish fulfillment involved. He's not like, if I could go back in time, I could fix my life, blah, blah, blah. He actually gets approached by a third party who's been monitoring his life, who goes, dude, you aren't doing what you need to do. Please ban this person. Go fuck yourself, Arm Steam. Go fuck yourself gently. Actually, not so gently with a chainsaw. Thank you. But anyway, the main character of that show is not engaging in wish fulfillment. Someone approaches him after seeing his life and says, no, nothing to be sorry about. I just thank you for doing it. And says, you could be doing more with your life. You're a decent guy. You could be doing more with your life. Let me help you. And there is no time travel. There's nothing else. That there is a drug involved, and this drug makes him appear younger than he is. And then you have drugs to reverse it so he can be old when he needs to be again to interact with things that you can only interact with as an adult. And so he takes the drug. He goes back to high school because they figure, that's where you screwed up. You lost your ambition starting in high school, but let's teach you what it means to be ambitious and on top of things and proactive and everything else and get going. So right there again, no wish fulfillment. External force does put him back in high school in a way that, only anime supports. But the goal is not to do that. And so he's there and he's interacting with high schoolers, and he feels really out of place for things like, again, the fact that I mentioned earlier, the longer you're out of school, the less you are closely connected to high school topics. So not just social topics, but I mean, literally the academic stuff you're supposed to know. Like, if you ask me, a guy who went all the way through calc into college, my 1 year college, to go back now and do calc in high school to take a test, forget it. Forget it. I can't even remember my algebra that well anymore. So he's struggling with things like that. He's not doing well. He's like basically on the verge of failing all of his classes and everything else. And it's a good interaction. It's the reality. You're having to struggle with stuff. He isn't certain how to interact with his new high school peers because he knows he's an old guy and a young person. Well, it's still an old body, but a young looking body. Interacting with things. So he's concerned about how he's interacting with his peers. And he's not going out of his way to think about, oh, I could be with that girl. No, none of that really comes up until very, very late in the series. And there are points where he has to age up again. You said you were trying to say the H word. They're not long things. They're like, okay, you have to go, I can't even remember the specific examples now, but like you have to go deal with the government on something. Obviously, you have to be able to be your own age to go interact with the government and show your ID and everything else. So there's some stuff like that. And I really love real life, so I don't want to spoil things, but there is some stuff you'll figure out early on if you're paying attention. That doesn't spoil the ending, but it spoils the, I'll put quotes around it, the surprise near the ending. But to me, it's great because for the most part, all the interactions to me mostly make sense for an older person in a younger body in high school. And again, none of it is wish fulfillment. In fact, the people that gave him the drug to de-age him are there. They've been trained to be in that environment, so they don't, they aren't doing any weird stuff with their peers either. But they're literally there to ensure that he does not do weird things as an adult in a high school setting. So like they're very upfront about it. When he's like, I don't feel comfortable around these people. Like, don't worry, we're here to make certain that you don't do anything, because the moment you think about it, we're going to pull you from this project. They're watching to make certain that he's adapting, that he's actually putting into effect the lessons that they're trying to do. They've had a failure, which was not, an inappropriate failure. It was just someone who couldn't understand how to adapt to the life that they were trying to teach them to have. And so the contrast there is interesting. And it's just a much more involved. Nothing is coming easy. There are a few things where, being an older person in a younger body, he has a little more life experience with things. So, he can address some stuff that teenage peers with no experience wouldn't necessarily be able to do in like working and so on. But none of it is outlandish. And although you can, again, if you're paying attention, you can predict how the show will end. Mind you, not the season, because there was no OVA that came out after the season was done that wraps up the show. So it's in the OVA that you'll find all these answers. But it was just very satisfying because of how it all came together. And I don't want to say too much, because I do recommend people go watch Real Life and the OVA. Watch the first season, then watch the OVAs. And it's good. Don't waste your time on the Haibara anime. I'll let you know if the LNs are any good. But that's my rant. I hate when this wish fulfillment stuff happens and people go back, or they get reincarnated and go back, and they were incompetent before, but now they're perfectly competent, so that everything goes their way. No. It's just not interesting storytelling. It's boring. I mean, you could do it all in a half-hour show. I struggled with whatever in high school. I went back in time. Everything worked out. End of story. if there's no struggle, if there's no growth, and there was definitely no growth happening here, what is the point of the story? You could tell in 3 sentences. What is the point of the story? So anyway, rant done. let me catch up on what I missed. I'll get back to you what I want. Otherwise, you're a second choice. Yeah, that was kind of how it was strung along, and the childhood friend that I was talking about helped encourage that thinking. By the way, that he should keep the one on the hook in case the other one didn't work out. And I was kind of like, oh, that's just gross. Although, in hindsight, and I'm hoping the old light novel addresses this, I think that was probably because she wanted to keep him from committing to anyone while she tried to figure out her place in all this. And then, of course, she didn't. So, um, as for the crying, I know you're struggling, but I'm struggling way harder because now I'm perfect after reincarnating. I used to be larger. Yeah, that was kind of it. And you're right, very annoying. Makes you a little more comfortable with real life. Yes, I do think real life is one worth checking out to the end because it defies most of the tropes that go with this. The new game anime just sounds like either someone wrote it who was projecting their own self-inflicted isolation with someone who wanted to write about isolation but doesn't know what it is, or someone who's that's exactly what it is. It's, in my opinion. I mean, obviously, I don't know the writer, but it comes across as someone who's like, "Oh, this is what I would do if I had an issue," but and I don't mean to belittle being overweight in school as not potentially an issue for harassment. Okay, there are definitely idiots in school that will harass someone for being overweight. And depending upon the level that goes to, maybe you would have some trauma. But my point around that all is it doesn't matter what the basis of the trauma was. Going back in time does not remove the trauma from your brain. So in their case, they might have lost that extra 20, 25 pounds, whatever they were carrying. But their interactions with other people would still carry some of the weight of that trauma. And in this case, the closest you get to it is people are like, oh, you were being sheltered. He finally tells them, that before high school, he was overweight and so on, because of course, none of the rest of them traveled back in time, so they don't know. And things just get on with it. And it's like, okay, the trauma's gone. It does not work that way. And mind you, I might be putting my own personal stuff too far into that because I'm 57 years old and I'm still dealing with PTSD and trauma of things that happened when I was between 12 and 15 years old. So that's just the way it goes. Oh yeah, for sure, kids suck, especially with body types. Yeah, the trauma isn't fixed, but that alone doesn't make you good at basketball. Right, exactly. Becoming thinner and potentially a little more athletic does not make you good at everything in existence. Especially if a large part of your problem was just human interaction to begin with. Which, as I said, as the anime goes on, it kind of appears like it's more of that. And I'm hoping that the light novels make that true, that he didn't engage his social skills or his skills to learn stuff, whatever else, because he was holding himself back by being so worried about the weight. But I don't know that I don't know that I agree with that being a trauma that he held on until he was thin as an adult and went back to correct, versus why, if he was aware of it, he wasn't making the same steps to correct the weight in high school that he did when he came back in time. But that's all aside. That's all an aside of speculation that I'm hoping the light novels will do something about. And they probably won't, but I'm an optimist. But anyway, suddenly getting teleported back to high school and the things that traumatized me technically not happening would not remove those memories. Exactly. If I went back to high school now, in my younger body, with the brain that I have, I would still have all the same issues. In fact, they would probably come back worse, because I'm distanced from most of those now. I've had, 40 years of distance from my high school trauma. But You know, if I go back there, I'm now suddenly back in the thick of it. Unless you put me back in the body that was already fixed, and therefore I was not dealing directly with the same stuff I was dealing with then, it's going to be worse for me because I have PTSD flashbacks now that screw me up for days. um, Again, after 40 years of being out of that environment. Um, so, you know, but again, I don't want to project myself too much into these things. I realize they're fiction. If they were completely realistic, it would potentially be a very traumatizing read. But I do think that they need to be better than this was. You have to have some struggle in your, I don't want to call it a redemption story. I'm not certain what to call these. In your comeback story, for lack of a better term, if you want it to be interesting and readable and compelling. Um, let's see here. So being worried about the weight or blaming the weight so we never had to look. I personally think it's the latter, based upon what we see in the series. Um, It'd be worse because the anxieties and fears would get even worse because you're trying to. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's how it'd be. Went back to any moment in the last 26 years, I had the same issues. See a lot of it happened again. I'd slap my past self sometimes for being like that. Also, sometimes going back in time doesn't fix stuff. Like life-saving surgery was, yeah, that was my point for myself. If you put me back there and it wasn't if my body for the main issue at the time wasn't already fixed, I mean, we know I'm a walking medical mystery now, so my issues have been ongoing my whole life. But if they couldn't take care of the one that was causing all my problems, well, most of my problems, when I was in school, before I jumped back into the body, it wouldn't change anything for me. Because even when I was a kid, I knew something was wrong with my body and was trying to get to specialists who knew how to deal with it. And there were no specialists around. It just happened to be a coincidence that this substitute surgeon, who was running cover for a GP who was on vacation or something, uh, general practitioner who was on vacation, knew what was going on. If it hadn't been for that coincidental encounter, who knows how many more years I would have been dealing with it before it ever got addressed. Um, so even having the knowledge I know now would not necessarily fix my problem if I didn't hit the right point with the right coincidence and so on, because my parents didn't listen to me, the general practitioners didn't listen to me. So there was no one who was going to refer me, even if I knew what type of specialist I wanted. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going on. It's already been almost half an hour. Maybe we should get into the game, huh? Any kind of anime is what? You're not very not into anime anymore. Well, we know I am. I watched 20 plus shows this season. It's I call myself the most optimistic pessimist in existence. And part of that comes from my therapist, who's like, "Yeah, you are very much an optimist, and that's why you get so depressed and upset when things don't work out as you hope, because you're very optimistic for it, and then the pessimism sets in after things go wrong." Um, and for me, I tend to be very optimistic about anime. Uh, and part of it is just the fact that I've literally been watching anime my entire life. Uh, but there's a reason why I tend to watch classic TV, like if I'm indulging TV shows, why I watch classic TV, and I'm not so much into current TV. Um, there's a certain comfort in the classic TV of my youth that I don't find in modern TV. And part of that is what people would chalk up to nuance. There's more nuance in TV today. And I say, maybe, but it's more, we're focused on darkness in most modern things, even comedies. Comedies are darker and more brutal to the characters and stuff than they used to be. The humor is more mean than uplifting and such. And there's a whole conversation to be had about my view of satire. I think satire in television has mostly failed the world, especially. Okay, excuse me a second. My headphones just cut out for no reason. The battery showed 100% and it just stopped working. Okay, I think it's back now. We'll see if it dies again, because that was weird. But I used to have this conversation with one of my former bosses about Archie Bunker's place, or not Archie Bunker. Well, that was the sequel, but All in the Family. And we had a big debate at one point about the fact that he was really big into classic TV as well, and he really loved Archie Bunker and All in the Family. He thought it was a classic, like most people of the era do. And so he asked me what I thought about it one day, and I said, I don't like it. I can't stand it. I think it was one of the most harmful things ever done on television. And he's like, but why? Why? It's such a classic show. And I said, the problem is it took the racist, misogynist jerk. There are things to layer on to the original Archie Bunker. And you were supposed to ridicule him. You were supposed to find him funny and offensive because of how he was. But the problem was, he was the most humorous character in the show. He was the most visible character in the show. And although he eventually did change, most of that change came in the sequel, Archie Bunker's Place, after Edith supposedly died, his wife in the show. But while All in the Family was current, it more normalized those attitudes. Sure, there was an undercurrent of ha-ha and so on, but it minimized the reality of what those attitudes were doing in society. And the satire just kept going. Meanwhile, nothing was really changing that much for like the people, the minorities that he was railing against. And that continued into other sitcoms over the years and so on. I look at Barney Miller, for instance, and all the stuff that show was talking about, which was a fairly progressive show for the time. And the reality is we're now 40 years later, actually almost 50 years later in the case of Barney Miller, and we're actually in worse shape for the things that show was talking about. And so I think there's a point where we screwed ourselves up by trying to satirize these things, because it downplayed the reality of what these attitudes were having, and allowed them to lay dormant because people just kind of brushed them off. Oh, we're mocking them, therefore they aren't that bad anymore. And but that risk going into a political rant, and I don't want to do that, especially not on stream, not at the moment. So why don't we fire up Stellar Blade? I'm going to say, as I switch over to the game, that I had said in the last stream I would go back and find some of the stuff that I think I missed. I checked and I missed one body core and one outfit. And so I was going to go back and grab those, but it turned out that we are trapped in a cutscene the moment we try to go back to those places. So we're just going to have to quest in the desert, and I'll go back another time. But it got confused, so it doesn't matter. Right, exactly. And again, people of the time who grew up with those attitudes consider it a classic. So, yeah. Anyway, I really want a catchphrase when I get into these things. So I don't want to say it, because it always makes me think of Dennis Miller. If you're familiar with Dennis Miller, the comedian turned right-wing hack. He always used to start off with, I don't want to get into a rant here, which back at the time he used to do slightly more progressive rants, and then he went full right-wing. But so I don't want to duplicate that, but that's always what's in my head when I get started. It's like, I don't want to go into a rant here, so I got to find myself my own little catchphrase. I could always just steal, the one from Free Guy, just catchphrase. But I don't think anyone would get what I'm doing then. So, what happened to my? Where did my co-host go? Misaki, where did you go? Why are you missing from the screen? Excuse me. I must get. Oh, that's right. I removed it because that was the only way I could make captions fit or chat fit. Never mind. They would if they're cool. Yeah, but then it'd be stealing someone else's catchphrase again. Come on. Work with me. Oh, Hello, Masaki, you're back. Why were you now not recognize the controller? Oh, it wasn't just the headphones that got disconnected at the time. The controller disconnected too. Okay, so I tried to Alt F4 my way out of the cutscene so that we wouldn't miss the cutscene on stream for people who hadn't seen it, but I don't know if that worked or not. I might just have to explain what happened in the cutscene. Man, we're being framey again. I spent a bunch of time trying to correct the framiness and it didn't work. In fact, it seems worse now. Well, we'll see what's going on. So to show you what I wanted to do, I wanted to talk to him, to Adam, because I need him to take me back to the 807 area in order to go back and do stuff. And when I talked to him, it did trigger the cutscene. Framey, as in it's dropping frames. So what you see on screen becomes very stuttery and slideshowy at times. Like right now, I'm getting 61 frames per second, which is my target. 60 is my target frames per second. I'm getting 60. But like during a couple of the cutscenes in the last stream, it would drop down to like 20 frames per second. And therefore everything would just start stuttering and slideshowing and such. And that's what I'm calling framey. So I spent some time adjusting stuff to try and remove that. I might have to do some more. We'll see what happens. Let's see if it plays the cutscene or not. Okay, we're getting the cutscene.
Back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact,
Emotions truly are
I want to
overrated
see
in
the
voice
wasteland
acting.
with my own eyes.
Actually, I don't think these two are that bad compared to
I'll
some
guide you
games
with
I've
the drone.
played. You'd like the outfit if it wasn't for the clear plastic back. That's kind of my complaint too. Just like it
Yes, thank
on
you.
the pants, the very bottom of the cuff has the lace up in the back.
Wasteland is
Why?
that way.
I don't understand why. But
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you.
I did determine after.
The drone got an upgrade.
Would you stop talking? Stop talking, Lily. After the last stream, I was going to switch into the other outfits, make certain I had all the outfits unlocked that I should have had so far. And I realized that, you remember I picked up the Christmas outfits before I could go back and save? And then I decided to drop the DLC because we didn't need Christmas content. Well, because I hadn't saved yet, it took the outfits away again. But screw it. I'll grab them another time when I can actually save after doing stuff. But I just thought that was funny. It's like, okay, you grabbed them, but you don't have them anymore. Okay, you're going to upgrade the drone?
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? It means the grand opening of Lily's second workshop.
I like how we don't actually address the question. Can't learn the upgrade skill yet. Oh no. Is it just the one suit I need to unlock? Yeah, here. No, I don't want to equip you. Here's another one of those impractical outfits. Like, why is the crotch open like that? Why is there a plastic jacket? Why is there plastic over the top of her boobs? It's like, that doesn't even look like a comfortable outfit. I don't get it. But it's apparently one of the most popular outfits in the game, presumably because it's showing all that, but I used all my skill points, right? I'm pretty certain I have. Yeah. And we don't have any cans to turn in. Actually, that's a good question. I could swear. I mean, that's the can dispenser, but I could swear there was a different thing you did for cans before. Oh well. Less body armor, a female has. Higher the armor effect. Let's ask, what was her name? Bree? I think, and, crap. I suddenly can't think of the YouTube Shorts group that makes all the D&D type, shorts and stuff mocking these things. Viva, yeah. Viva, Dirt. Not Dirtbag. I don't think it's a Viva Dirtbag. Viva, something, yeah. Anyway, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Wrong thing. Oh, that's right. I have to go running around to the wasteland to be able to do this. Why are you still... Oh, because it's unlocked now. That's right. We have to actually run to the wasteland now. They have a board game coming on top of their video game, which I got through Humble Choice a few months ago, and I haven't even bothered to look at. I'm not saying it's a bad game by any means. I don't know. I haven't played it. That's kind of the point. Okay, I have to turn them on. I'm like, why is that talking to me? One thing I'm going to do before I go to the wasteland. Basically an NPC man board game. I see. Got him out. That's Greg and the Blacksmith and Fisher and stuff. Yeah. Well, I was going to say the Blacksmith and the Fisher are the same person, the same actor. I was like, I don't want to fall. But yeah, the video game is about the fisherman. Some oolong tea. Be mad if they don't have a rescue the sheep mission in a volcano.
It looks so strange.
Oh, that's a can. In the past, it was.
There's
used
the
to
cat we'll have to
contain
come back to for a different mission.
A can?
Well, side mission.
I like it. I can read a variety of data from this. It isn't much, but I can still feel traces of memories in it.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution. Funny seeing you so interested in some old item. Well, they're kind of pretty in their own way. But if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
Okay, there we go. I knew there was
Right
something
then.
else for the cans.
As long as it's not a burden for you.
I just didn't realize it wasn't made yet.
Oh, this is easy as pie for the one and only Lily Artemis. I'll prepare it right away. Let's make a collection together.
We could go grab a bunch of desert missions before we go out there. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. But I kind of prefer to take those separately. Since I don't want to do a bunch of side missions on stream, that would potentially be very boring. This quest has had you running all around the map in Genshin. Can you be done now? It's been so long. Again, we've talked about this. The whole point of those games is they want to keep you engaged. Get you continuing to play the game for as much as possible. Yeah, I thought there was a trigger here. Maybe it hasn't happened yet. Maybe I have to come back later. kind of memories do Coke cans have? Sitting at the barbecue grilling some burgers, watching football and getting thrown at the TV? I don't think it's supposed to be the memories of the can. I think it's supposed to be psychic imprints of whoever had held the can. But they give no explanation, so it doesn't matter. It's fluff. Okay, back to the desert. You know, I forgot what skills I picked up last time. We'll find out, I guess.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city?
Yes, we've already met her.
It'd be worth it for you to meet that person.
Yes, we've already talked to her. No, we've already talked to her.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of
Oh.
Zion. Did you know that there is
Like
an
the stupid time
information dealer in
gating.
the city?
On one of the most recent character quests, I required you to complete part of the quest once a week for 4 weeks. Right, exactly. I required you to play at least once a week for a month, and rewards were crap. Yeah, because they, again, their whole thing is based off engagement. It's not even necessarily the spend. That they need people to put in as many hours as possible as a selling point for the whales that will spend lots of money to encourage them to come into the game. By going, look, all these people put in all these hours, and that wouldn't be the case if they didn't like it. Do. As we wait, as we load the next area. Ironically, I'm okay with the little loading screens like that versus having some artificial. She crawled through a thin area of the canyon for 3 minutes while we loaded the next space.
The largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right, I've entered the scant coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
And we can be happy if we get a time to develop a little mini game like Candy Crush. You know, weird being a person who loves match 3 games, which I do. In fact, I even wrote a basic one a long time ago. I don't think I still have the video for it anymore, but I wrote one. But I've never played Candy Crush. Simply because I'm not a fan of the company behind it.
The camp doesn't have power.
Yes, that's because we have to turn on the power
Let's see.
plant.
It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky.
Not really.
Outside of
There's a
Zion,
boss
there's a solar tower
near
that
there,
supports
but,
energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
It's a little bit of a platforming pain, but the rest of it isn't bad. Give me the stuff. Why is the coin vending machine 5G tower? Well, that's actually a power plant. Think of it like wireless recharging of your phone, except over a great distance. Not a communication issue, it's a power issue. Hey, buddy. All right. I don't want to attract the attention of everybody, so why don't you just come here? He's going to turn around before I get to him, isn't he? I just want to stab this guy in the back, man. Yeah, with your pacemaker, this would not be a good place to be. I'm happy to say that I do have a nice big quart jar of Gatorade Zero, so I'm not parched in the desert. I thought about having a mudslide tonight, but we'll stick to mudslide streams with Monday, so I can have an oversized one and not feel like I'm becoming an alcoholic drinking constantly. Did have a mudslide last night before bed, just for the sake of having a nice tasty drink, but wait a minute. Oh, where'd you come from? Jerk. Don't touch me. Yep, no mudslide today. Whoop, I meant to read that. Ammunition for the blaster. The reality is I have to go that direction. That's the tower over there. I'm going to go this way. Because I feel like being a pain in the ass. My leg. My muscles won't listen to me. I can still go. I'm not far from Zion. Damn it. I can't feel my legs. I don't want to die. I'm scared. I'm scared too. Scared of my horrible voice acting. Exploring in my open world game? Blasphemy. Exactly. Wait, I hear you. Screw you. Oh, I forgot. You can't sneak up on all these guys. Screw you. You're not gonna get me. I just want to upgrade materials. That's all I'm doing. Exploring this way so I can get upgrade materials. I'm gonna go the other way. See, if I make my way all the way down there, I can unlock the vendor. Or I should say, I'm thinking I can unlock the vendor. It's possible that they gated it somehow. No, you're not going to get me. Forget it. It's been 42 days since the journey to the orbit elevator began. It seems to be right in front of our eyes, but we can't reach it. I want to go to space too. That would be it right over there. The space elevator. Ad break starting in just under 3 minutes, so as always, when the ad break starts, I will go to the Be Right Back screen and stretch my legs. I say always, but that's the intention. It kind of depends upon whether... I don't know if I see it or not, but I saw it this time, so... I have a meeting at 9 a.m. tomorrow and you haven't well prepared, so you need some time before that? Well, dude. Person, go do your stuff. A stream is not important. 2.5 minutes to the break. Yes, go do what you need to. I appreciate hanging out, Ula. You know I love you. Good night. Okay. Do 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 do. What was that? Unable to hold more what? What? Unable to hold more. Oh, yeah. I was like, why is it telling me this? Because apparently there was an ammo refill right there. If I get all the way down here and I can't unlock this vendor, I'm going to be very disappointed. This camp should also not be functional. Or it is, because the logic doesn't extend this far. Oh, okay. The logic did extend that far. I'll take a couple seconds to kill, whoa, there's multiple of you. I was gonna say, I'll quickly kill this horse guy, but that was not gonna go my way.
I'd like to inform you that my mobility is limited due to an accident. I kindly ask for your assistance.
What? Communicating on the airborne squad channel.
Give me a second. I'll check. It doesn't seem to have been intentional. Signal being broadcast across several frequencies. In any case, it's...
Okay, going to the be right back screen. We'll be back.
The source
Okay, we're back. Well, since they did in fact accommodate or account for the fact that you might come here before the power is restored, I had better go to the power quest. So we'll switch to our other type of health restoration. And head in the direction we're supposed to go. What are you? I don't remember you from a previous playthrough. You must have come with some DLC. I never played the Nicky DLC. Is this the Nicky DLC? Yeah, it must be.
Always getting into trouble.
Because I've never played Nicky, so.
Now what? Hmm? And who might your guest be? A pleasure, mademoiselle. My name is Scarlet.
Yeah, you definitely look like a Nicky character.
Eve? How odd. That name feels so familiar. But enough of that. It's a rare thing indeed to meet a fellow sword fighter in this day and age. I'm delighted.
Likewise, but
Curious how I could tell? It's that thing in your hair. The pin. You can't fool me. That's a sword. I've never seen a sword double as a hairpin. That's quite unique. Actually, might I ask something of you? A favor. It's trivial, really. From one sword fighter to another.
one sword fighter to another, huh? Alright, I'll help.
Phew. Thank you.
What is with this
It's
hat?
only right I offer you something in return. Volt should have a number of items he can part with. I'll see that he passes them on to you as a little sign of appreciation.
Volt's kind of cute, actually. Just gotta say.
Interesting. This is... Hmm? Mademoiselle, I think you should take this. Who knows? It may come in handy someday. Now, allow me to explain what happened.
Militaria, weapon given by Scarlet and Volt. It's your first time seeing it, but it feels familiar somehow. So much so that you don't even need to learn how to use it. It's just a gun. Is that it? Oh man, do I gotta read all this? Scarlet and Volt situation. I was certain I got on the elevator, but when I opened my eyes, I found myself stuck upside down in what looked like a junkyard. Can you imagine how I felt, my mademoiselle? It's the first time I've been upside down like that since... My memory is a bit fuzzy. Has that really happened before? Never mind. Forget I said anything. I was merely thinking out loud. Anyway, as I lay there, a loud barking snapped me out of it. It was Volt, causing a scene after being caught by some box-shaped robot. I dealt with the thing in one swift strike and rescued Volt. From there, things took a weird turn. Volt and I somehow made it back to the elevator, and only then did I realize we had escaped with nothing but our lives, having lost all our important belongings. I won't bore you with the details, so I'll cut to the chase. I've concluded that the box robots are suspicious. I'm sure they're the ones who took everything we lost. That said, I can't just go around slashing every robot I see, so I had Volt sniff out a few suspicious ones for us. The first one is supposedly down in the chaotic canyon north of the wasteland. Seek out the place, and if you find something like a hat, do bring it back. Volt will be with you to lend a hand. Okay. Predicament. I'm trying to figure out how it... I'm not going to read all these right now. They're missions for the DLC. I'm not going to focus on the DLC yet. We'll come back. Oh, man. You took me out into the wasteland. I think I know where I am. I think we got to go back this way, but it jumped me ahead. Hi. No. No, no, no. Run away! Run away! Oh, crap. Another one of you. F off. God dang it. No, 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 no. Go away. I don't want to deal with you idiots right now. Crap. I'm lost. Okay, there we go. Oh god, they're all chasing me. This is problematic. God dang it. Thank goodness I bought some of those. I like how the fast travel points work, even though everything else is in theory dead. The fast travel points apparently use no power, huh? Problem with the desert areas, there's lots of little nooks and crannies where stuff is hiding. I don't think I can sneak up on you. They work off magic! Indeed. Anything over here? No. It's just... Hello. Oh, you punk. That guy is for the Nier Automata DLC. Can we put the slug away, please? So, because I haven't interacted yet, I apparently can't... oh, there we go. Do you have actual dialogue? Can't remember. I did you in the other playthrough. Oh man, frames just dropped. Strange three-wheeler who calls himself Email has proposed a deal. Bring him stellar tiers, and he'll provide you with a range of items unavailable in this world, which are just cosmetic items. As proof of his proposal, the strange three-wheeler has shared the locations of the stellar tiers he has already located. Checking your databank will help you track down these stellar tiers. Yeah, I don't have any yet, so... But these are all the cosmetics you get, so you can basically cosplay as 2B and 2A, or AS, or whatever her other name is. Finished your Sonic sticker sheet yesterday, so now you're working on Tails. We were constantly stuck in cutscenes and dialogue. Well, at least you have a distraction. What does that person have? I don't know. We're going to ignore them for now. Can't ignore you, though. Ah, you didn't get to hurt me. Come on. Come on. There's the tower. We could ignore all these guys, but... Oh, yeah. We'll grab the save point over here first. I don't know if this one works yet.
It looks like this is it.
I'm pretty certain this shouldn't work, but it might.
Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Yeah, this one isn't. I didn't think so, but... I can't remember if you die here, if it starts you right here, if you have to go all the way back. I can't remember how many WB pumps I bought. Beep beep to you too. Hello, I'm Service 001, Standard Service Drone. Oh, there we go.
Standard Service Drone. Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed. Cover device malfunction. Requesting administrator assistance. The error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update. Supply camp status inactive.
Yeah, we know.
Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
Now, can I remember how to do this? That's a good question. Apparently, I can remember how to do part of this at least. Up we go. Climbing, 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 climbing. I don't think we can climb this yet. Oh, yes, we can. I remember having much more difficulty getting up there before. Did they make this easier in a patch or something? Because oh, that's right. That's for getting back down.
System error. Reboot failed.
There must be some kind of issue with the facility.
Yes, and I think we have to go like around to the edges and turn on some stuff. I'm going to attempt to jump this. I'm probably jumping to my death. Nope.
Wait a minute. That looks like this.
Bye, junk.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Okay, so now we got to go
At least
back.
the door is intact.
No! Oh, God. That was luck. Almost killed me. Okay, and now we should be able to do this.
System is now
I thought when I missed that other jump I was dead, but I got lucky. So very lucky. Hello. A certain someone is trying to steal your milk. Hi, Momo. You can't have milk. You will vomit everywhere. We know this.
Did that solve the problem? We'll have to check it out.
Oh, stuff is coming back, so I'd say it solved the problem. I only need you to go up. I don't need you now. Dumbass. Move out of the way, make me drop. How dare you? She doesn't care about vomiting. That's Mom's problem. Exactly. I could have sworn there was something I could get out here. Maybe I can't get it until a quest later. Okay, before anything else, let's actually... There's a can out here somewhere. I'm going to find the can quick. Hello, Can. Can. Or Stellar Tears. One or the other of you is out here. I remember. Stellar Tear, okay. I knew something was out here. Yes, we've already talked to them. Okay, no can. Okay, let's go grab the camp. We got to go back to the other camp. Okay, first things first, let's rest. Let me up. Thank you. Let's see if there's anything we need to restock. Found one. I have one stored. Wait, one more to play it safe. I have none of these stored, so let's get two. I don't think I need the ammo package yet. I don't have the other modes, so there's not really a point. We didn't get anything here that does anything. We did get the exospine. We have the camouflage type exospine. Increases melee attack power by 17.5% for 10 seconds upon a successful execution. I don't think I'm going to worry about any of those yet. We should have gotten some points, at least one. We got 2. Good. There's the chain. Infinite Rush. Counter, which I keep not taking. Reflection. I still feel like I'm missing something. I don't think I want to grab that yet. We'll increase our beta energy on attacks. That'll work. And I realized I should have waited to rest until after I did the upgrade. Okay, now we got to get back to our original camp. I think we still have to pick this up first to unlock it. Nope, maybe not. Oh, there's our original camp. Oh, we have to talk to the droid again. Okay, I'm glad I looked at that. I'm back!
Solar tower reboot sequence completed. Power return to facility. Status operational. Many thanks to the administrator. You are the best administrator. Administrator of the month.
Do you even know what the Administrator of the Month means?
Administrator of the month is Administrator of the month. Solar tower status normal. All functions available for use.
Ow.
Resuming maintenance tasks.
Need to put some lotion on my arms. My arms
I
are
wish
getting
I
dried
could
out and
use
sore.
the cap again.
Those things, or, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
Okay, another point. Awesome. Okay, should we do this puzzle quick? I like how... Never mind. I was about to say something that wasn't going to make any sense. Hey you, Bubba. Dick. How dare you? We're always missing something, right? Why? You thought you were going to get me, but you were wrong. I know there's something up there. I just don't know if I can get up there to get it. Restart the solar tower? That's completely crazy. It's nothing more than a suicide mission. You're still going to do it, even knowing that? You're all out of your minds. I don't know if I can do this, but we're going to try. Apparently I could. Oh. It's one of these for the decal missions. That is not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for an actual usable item. I will do the decal missions off stream because They're monotonous and tedious. You just basically have to take the mission, then go around and find all the ones in various areas. Look at them. Well, actually take photos of them. No, no, no. I'm pretty confident there's a way up there, too. I just gotta get the control just right for doing the jump. Is it you? No, no, no. Problem is the things are so short that if you miss it, you're gonna be screwed. As you're seeing, because I keep falling short. Maybe I can't do it from here. Maybe I have to do it from somewhere else, sir. Maybe I have to wait until it's part of a mission. I'm pretty certain there's something up on top of there. Anything behind here? No. I don't see anything flashing over there, though, so maybe I've got that one wrong. Maybe it's that one. Bye-bye. Thank you for dying. Except I don't see a way up onto this one. I know this has to be turned on. And there's like two more. There's one over by that orange thing, which I have to bring over here to go up there. There's one over by those crates and stuff, if I remember right. I think that's all of them. Come on, get me close, get me close, get me close. Thank you. That's right, die please. Gotta make certain they aren't coming my way. Okay, I think there's just the one up here left. Yeah. Why can't I move you? I can grab it. I can't move it. Oh, there we go. Hopefully I've got the jump ability to do this. I can't remember if there's a jump upgrade at some point. Okay, I'm fine. I think that's all of them. Yep. Because that unlocked the chest for us. What goodie do we get? We get a can of soda! How exciting. Solving puzzles just to get cans. How truly unique and magical. Nothing over here. Nothing up my sleeve. Presto! Let's go kill these guys. There's a way to an oasis up there. Can't remember if we can shortcut that though. I let go of the button just at the wrong time for that one. Got myself smacked. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's not a can over here. I thought there was a thing over here. Not seeing anything. So apparently I was wrong. Okay, let's go up and see the indoor island thing. I was gonna say there should be guys up here. Bye-bye. You're not jumping around me. Is there anything else hiding up here? Yes, we can go across that way, but we're not going to do that yet. Let's look inside the cave first. I don't think we can do anything in here yet. Maybe we can swim. There's something on the bottom somewhere, if I remember right, but... But I don't, I think there's a chest that we can't open up yet, if I remember right, on the bottom. Another stellar's here. Okay. Just like there's something, I think you collect grapes or something from here. We can't actually get any credit for it yet. Because we can't grab these yet, but there will be a quest where we have to come back for those. Let's see if we can see the chest. Because maybe there's an outfit. We can grab the outfit. Ah, it's a Lily outfit. I'm good with that. I like Lily. Thankfully, we don't have to breathe. So there's no concerns about drowning. Not see anything else over there. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Yeah, I'm pretty certain there's a chest here that we actually need a clue to solve. Yeah, we don't have the code. Nothing else back here. No. Where's the exit? Let me up here. Let me up here. Where's the exit? I gotta get back out of here. There. Okay. Whee! So we'll come back there when we have the quest and we have the passcode. I actually think the passcode for that chest is in the city. Let's grab this from over here. Can't break that. Can't break that. Another outfit. Lots of outfits in this game. Racer's High. I think that's a yellow and black one. I don't know if I can do this traversal challenge yet, but I need more skills to do it. Oh, hi. How's it going? Ow. Punk. Let's go, douche. Bye-bye. Yeah, we got a drone over here. We got another chest. What you got for me? It's just another drone. Oh, they help me get back across. Okay. I'm like, what good is that going to do me? Before I go there, there's any way for me to start this challenge, right? Oh, there's a thing there. Maybe we start from over here. I can't remember. I remember spending a lot of time figuring that one out. Oh, God. Dash. Gimme. Music is loud. Okay. What's we got here? That's part of the course because you have to climb up there. Maybe that's where you start. You drop down over there and go. Kind of tempting to try it, but I think I need a dual dash at some point, and I don't have that. I could be remembering wrong. I'm just thinking that's the case. You're here, but you have nothing. Okay. Okay, let's activate this camp and fast travel point, huh? Actually, it's already activated. Let's activate the fast travel point. If we need to. No, we've got that done. Oh dear, she fell. That's right, she did. Oh, it's the red and black one. I knew there was a yellow and black checked one, and I forgot about the red and black one. No, I don't want to equip it. I did say I would change outfits more often, but I want an outfit I truly think is better. Buy one of these every time, because build on my store of them. No point in having shotgun ammo, because I don't have shotgun capability yet. We got plenty of those. I have one more skill point. Let's more beta energy on assault. All these are 2s, right? Yep. I'm all about that beta energy, man. Let the so-called alpha males make all the jokes they want. I'm a programmer. I know betas are better than alphas. Okay, so let's pull up the map. Huh. Did I leave some gold sitting over here? Yes, I did. Whoops. The Zion. Many angels have been spotted from the colony. What is their purpose? Fanaticism and distrust are not permitted. Zion must stand firm and keep a close watch. According to the Sentinels, angels from the colony have descended and have been spotted around Zion. They have been conducting multiple operations over the years, but this is the first time they have been active in proximity of Zion. Angels are supposedly superhuman warriors who alone can do the work of many, but their past battle records are unknown. Some believe that they go through a cycle of tactical successes and strategic failures. Prophet Oracle requested they be treated rationally, saying, Zion was not chosen for the colony, but we need to put aside our old grudges and walk alongside them as fellow humans. While some extremists argue that angels may be hostile, but that they may be the embodiment of Mother Sphere, we must display civic awareness and inspire the spirit of the community. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so that's where the Nikki stuff is. That's the solar camp. There's a mission. This might be the bike. I think that's the bike. In which case we have to go to a waypoint and make our way to it because we don't have enough unlocked yet. Bye. Shut up, you idiot. I said I don't need Mother Sphere to just stand by and watch while I'm dying. Just stay by my side. I don't want Mother Sphere, I want you. With you here, death doesn't scare me anymore. That's been almost 2 hours already. We got about 13 minutes until the next ad break, so gotta keep an eye out. I thought those things were going to see me, but they didn't. Oh, there's a camp over there. Tempting to go for it, but I won't. Mom. Okay, I know where I'm at. I did not actually mean to hit the left mouse button there. Or then. That's me screwing up. That's where I was screwing up on Blink, the last stream for that brief period. I was accidentally hitting the left button as I was working on the Blink to teleport behind. And it's like, oh, you want to block? It's like, oh, I didn't mean to hit you. Okay, let's go, fatty. You're done. Did do some damage to me, though. Are you guarding something? Or are you just here? You are just here, it looks like. Nope, don't go down there. Oh, hi. You gotta come around to me, dudes. What have you got? We can't stop. There's nothing for us here but death. We have to get to Zion before it gets light outside. Shit! The sun's coming up. Run! Quickly! Apparently you didn't run quickly enough, so you need a dash like this. Which is not all that fast if you're asking me, but... Okay, can I remember how I see the map? That shows me stuff, but I want to see the map. I didn't unlock the other one yet, did I? I didn't. All these other... Hey! Slightly more covering outfit. I don't like the color of it, though. Scrap planes. That's where we're working on, man. We're going to the scrap planes. Have to go that way. Nope, you're not going to get me. I really, truly don't remember the music being this loud in this game. I mean, I'm not complaining. I like the music. But... Give me a can. Thank you. North Lake Mall. I don't think there's much left of this mall. Not going down there.
It's a dead end.
I can just dash along the wall.
Yay, wall running! Oh god, get back. Don't blow up. I gotta wait for the other can. Thank you. Exospine enhancements are good. Oh, I jumped too soon. And we went tumbling down. That was not our finest moment. Oh, God. Gotta stop hitting the cans by accident. Oh. I think we need to keep going this way at the moment. Where's the map? Yeah, that takes us to Altus Lavar, but we want to go there. Can I actually see that marking? No, I don't think I can. Okay, another camp. So far, so good. So, for anyone who might be lurking who isn't aware, there is a Discord. I post the schedules there, and whoop, didn't mean it twice, and times, and if you want to make suggestions for games and stuff, you can look there. Small community, but a good community. Let's rest because we're in a new area where things are going to spawn anyway. I don't think I got enough to get any points yet. Oh, I did. Do I want to invest in anything though? Maybe. Okay, there's stuff around here. Can I remember where? Oh, there's one thing I don't think we can get until the mission, which is down in there. There's a chest or something that will pop up in there, but... I also recall there being someone over here! I remember the big guys with the canes being a pain in the butt. Where are you at? Ow! Punk? Could have sworn I just heard a cat meowing game. Must have been something else, but my brain's like, cat meowing. I mean, this is here, but I could have sworn there was something else here besides this. Micro drives. Is it up on top? Nope, must be my imagination. Let's look at the map again. Okay, so that's going to be... I think that 100 is it. Because that's the main thing. That's the Altair Leverus or whatever, but that's got to be the thing we're trying to get to for the bike. We've got 3 minutes until the ad break. I think we should be able to get over and get the bike before that. If we're clever, if we're really, really clever. This is, of course, assuming I remember it all correctly. Okay. Pull you out. Nope. Rotate. Minute and a half to go. We can do it. We can do it. There we go.
Adam, I've located the bike.
I see. She must have left it behind when she ran away. And it looks to me like the drones have already picked it clean. Nothing to be done there.
Yes, but there's something here.
These kinds of trunks are usually only used by scavengers.
I think this one belongs to Kaya.
Good to hear. Okay, let's go ahead and get it back.
Yes, let's return to our client. Which will put us safely in the city for our ad break. And again, for those who are potentially new and lurking, I go to the be right back screen during ad breaks so that you don't miss anything, and then I will come back after the ad break is done. So we got about 25 seconds.
You're back. I'm grateful that.
Well, that's...
Oh,
I will just sit here since there's probably a story to go along with the trunk. I'll go to the be right back screen and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Whoops, went to the wrong screen. Sorry, let's go to the right screen. I'm definitely glad I turned on the AC when I did. Because it was 81F in here when I turned on the AC. It went up to 83 before the AC really started to take effect. And now it's a nice comfy 74 in here, so given how much heat is generated by the PC and me and all the other electronics in here. It's a wonder this room doesn't get even hotter. Let's see what Kaya's trunk.
Kaya, this is the trunk, right? The bike isn't salvageable. It's too badly damaged.
Oh, that's fine. The trunk is much more important to me.
It's just, it belonged to my sister. When I first lost it, I didn't know what to do. I thought I'd never see it again. I can't believe you found it. You're amazing, Angel.
It's nothing. I'm sure you'll help me later on anyway. If you ever need help again, let me know.
Yes, Angel.
Okay. 2 points. Awesome. Bunch of materials. Also awesome.
Kaya, is your shop called Sister's Junk?
Oh, did you see the sign? Well, not anymore. But it's not like I can just change the name.
No, that's... I'm sorry. That was thoughtless of me.
It's all right. My sister, she's alive out there. I know it. She'll be back soon. I have faith.
You can have faith, but sadly, you're not going to be rewarded. As I recall. Increases attack power when HP is low. Increase shield penetration. Greatly increases attack power, but you'll get more damage. Decreases from enemies. We've already done that. This should increase rank and give us more stuff. Oh, no. Usually it's 3. Oh. I now see the gauge on the upper right side. Hers takes longer. I got enough of those at the moment. Okay.
Goodbye, Angel.
Welcome back. I'm
Thank
not gonna.
you again for shopping at Sister's Junk.
I'm not
thank
gonna
you
spend
for your
everything
help.
there.
Farewell, Kaya.
We can't go that way until we have the quest. We don't have the code for this yet. We'll look anyway, but we don't have the code for it yet. Can't remember if we can grab anything over here yet.
Shh, go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left. Can you not hear me? Hurry and go! Now!
Jeez, lady. Show some hospitality. Do. We have to go find the thing for that, which is part of this person's quest line.
What? Who is it? A real angel? Huh? I've only heard about them in rumors. It's nothing to do with me. Can you leave? I have nothing to sell you.
I can't remember exactly how I unlocked them. Let's read our poster. How exciting. Decades have passed since the final war, but we still suffer in this cesspit of monsters and sandstorms called the surface. Mother Sphere promised us salvation. She did not keep her promise. Did she ever send us an evacuation shuttle or a rescue team? Mother Sphere does not lie. This means there's another mastermind behind this injustice, and we all know who they are. I curse the Heaven's royalty. Judgment be upon those who hide in the colony, laughing at us for our misery. They deserve to be nowhere but in hell, for they twisted Mother Sphere's will. You're all in a kind of cult. I hope you realize this. That's for the decal mission. I think that opens up. It might be this one. It opens up later. I meant the door, not the chest, by the way. There's a door over here that opens up later for a quest. Yay, more polymer material for upgrades. Maybe it's this. Another can? Maybe? Yes. Mountain Sparkle Mont Blanc. How exciting. Well, you should have built the can collecting thing by now. We should be able to start redeeming cans for prizes. There's something I can jump across over there. I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't think I can jump up here either. No. Okay, let's keep moving. For those who may have joined and are lurking who weren't here earlier, this wrong button. This playthrough is a second playthrough of the game. I've actually played through once on PS5. Just keep swimming, and I just wanted to play on widescreen because I like my widescreen and I wanted to see what it was like playing a widescreen, so I'm going through it again. And I haven't remembered everything from the first playthrough. I've missed some stuff already, but I'm doing my best. I'm Pierre, citizen of Zion. Recently, I've come to pity those boneheads who still believe that Mother Sphere will save us all. If you truly believe it, then how come you don't even know what Mother Sphere actually is? We may find salvation, the phrase that we are all familiar with, right? You numbskulls think Mother Sphere will save you from this hellhole, for she does not lie. You're dead wrong. When she said we, it doesn't mean you and me. It means humankind as an entire species. And my salvation and yours won't do crap for the salvation of humankind. Mother Sphere knows us, but she does not remember us. There's no need. As long as our species prevails, you and I are considered expendables. I might come off as a bit offensive, and I hope so, because I'm more offended by your religious babbling about Mother Sphere. You should all stop wasting time, grab a flashlight, a wrench, a rifle, scavenge for resources, fix our infrastructure, and fight our enemies to ensure our survival. Drink. My my voice is starting to go for some reason. I apologize. Can I hop up here? I don't remember. I thought there was someplace over here I could hop up on, but no. Nothing there. I'm stuck. Okay. Let's check out this, see if we get a can. Nope. You don't do anything. We can get the newspaper. The truth. The Raphael Report. Secret internal Eidos Company documents obtained by this paper and published for the first time. The plan to control the media, the Raphael Report, led by CEO Raphael Marx. Are the journalists who kept quiet about the Eidos Company on the list? Did they yield to the threats? Administrations from several different companies were involved. Revealed through testimony by several eyewitnesses, panopticon to dominate the world economy after the new Cold War. The time of corporate liberalism is upon us. An exclusive report from our reporter Quinn, only in The Truth. Okay. Contact lady is there. Did I do this already? Can't remember. Yeah, I can't open that. Before I go talk to the contact lady, I'll check out a couple other things. I think I thought there was something on there we could climb up to, but... Come here. Come here. Come here, red thing. Thank you. Polymer material. I thought there was going to be something better. I accidentally pushed the mic away from me when I got up. Let's bring it a little closer. There's the guy that we can get all the hairstyles from. Hello.
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk.
Okay. Screw you.
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk.
I'm trying not to disturb you. I'm trying to use this machine here. What time should you come over tomorrow? Whenever you want. If we're gonna have chili dogs and stuff for lunch, you should at least be here by lunchtime. But other than that, it's completely up to you. Greetings! Oh, hairdresser. You should log onto your Netflix in my place. Show you the first step of the Netflix Sonic show. Well, the reality is I've been thinking about getting Netflix because there are some K shows I want to watch, some Korean shows I want to watch that are on Netflix. So maybe I'll subscribe tomorrow. Depends upon how much it costs. Gwen, I will never forget you. That's nice. Anything else I can do here? Anything back here? Sonic Prime is a multiverse Sonic cartoon that you enjoyed. Okay. I'm going to check stuff out. You know me.
Hey.
Oh, it's you.
What do you mean, dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that. I'm sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Wen Hair Salon. I'm Questin, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
I kind of like the
That's so-
ponytail, but
Are you saying you can make my hair less
didn't like the
dull?
long ponytail, but I
Of
like this one.
course. But I don't have the proper tools with me right now. Those so-called scavengers stole them. I can't run a business without my tools. But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill and the wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items: scissors, hair dryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Okay. There's stuff up there, but okay, I don't have the code for that yet. There's a poster we haven't looked at yet. Funny announcement. Colony Bound Rocket. Just realized I wasn't reading the titles on all the other ones. Our purpose. We, the proud team of Zion Rocketeer, have been working on the Vox Veritatis project to condemn the Heavens royalty who have been benefiting from the blessing of Mother Sphere and send our long-awaited request to Mother Sphere. May we find salvation. The prophecy can't be fulfilled if we just sit back and wait for it to happen. Our team believes that through wisdom, courage, and unity, we must reach out and take salvation for ourselves. Join us today. What will we do? The Vox Veritatis project was initiated to build a kerosene-based rocket, which can travel to the geostationary orbit of Earth. Currently, our team is simultaneously working on the construction of the rocket, collection of fuel in the wasteland, Great Desert, and collection of fertilizer for the production and oxidizing agent. Note that all funds will be spent on purchasing necessary resources for the construction of the rocket. Bunch of rewards. Vox? Yeah. When we're up there. I don't remember the words of this song, but when we're up there. You know what I'm annoyed by? The fact that there appears to be no Season 1 has-been CD. There's a Season 2 has-been CD. And there's a Season 1 vinyl, but there's no Season 1 CD. Why would you not make a Season 1 CD? This person isn't there yet. It's very annoying. You know what? I'm not going to read all these because my voice is going. I will simply leave it up for a little bit and scroll, and anyone who wants to go back to the VOD and watch it can go back to the VOD and watch it. Yeah, it seems like a really bad oversight to not have the CD. That's for a puzzle later. This door will open for a puzzle later. Can I get a can? Nope, because this doesn't do anything. This needs a code I don't have. Down we go. Let's talk to our information broker, grab some quests from up here. Already got these, right? Yeah.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right, let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens.
Okay, so to go back to what I said in the last stream, I'm gonna do these, but I'm gonna do these off stream because they're mostly just boring fetch quests. And I'd rather just stick to as much of the main story as I can on stream.
Seems as though we'll have to investigate.
So I'll accept them all now, but I'm gonna do them off stream.
Sounds fun.
And if there's something you really want me to do, I mean,
The input unit is down by the
send me a
elevator.
message on the Discord, but
Exists on Earth. In the cradle? It's through the presence chamber, right?
got the camera because one of the quests is for the decal ones.
Good to see you, Angel.
Can't remember, did I max you completely out?
Hello, Roxanne.
I much prefer you to the beggars in Zion. You're far prettier.
I think I got her at least to level 2.
Yes. What's going on?
I don't remember if I maxed her out. Level 3, yeah, I think I did max her out. More suits. Let's get this. Yes, Oracle has a personal link system. We know this. He talked about it in his cutscene. Oh no, we're out of Bitcoin. Oh. We got enough left for the Cyber Bunny. The Cyber Bunny is a cheap outfit, apparently.
It's been fun, Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right.
Okay. We already got this, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Our little buddy that has a shop down in the canyon will eventually move here once we finish his quest down there. That's going up to the sisters, right? Okay, apparently this is one I can't go behind the counter. I wonder if I can grab these in advance of the actual quest. Let's find out. Can I turn myself? Right trigger and okay. So turn head, it turns that way. There we go. Yeah, I'm not getting credit for the quest, so have to grab the quest. Can't cheat by getting things in advance. Oh, I'm wrong. This is not the can. Another can. Nope. And that'll be for a puzzle later. There's a guy in here. Well, he's not here yet. And we have to rescue him first. There's a guy who will want a book in here later that we have to go find. Can't remember if we have to rescue him first or if we rescue his daughter. I think that's a different guy. The guy who runs the pawn shop, we rescue his daughter. You need to collect those books for a different quest. And if I remember right, when you save, or when you finish whoever's this is, there's a bear costume in there. A teddy bear costume that I loved. And wore quite a bit. Do you remember the teddy bear, Lexi? Can't remember if I ever showed it to you. Come on. You remember? Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, nothing there. Let's go back. See if Lily has any upgrades for us yet. What time is it? It is 7:30. We've been at it for 2.5 hours. I went overtime last time. I don't know that I want to do that again. Okay, we already unlocked this as well. There's the can. I knew there was a separate can thing.
Ah, Eve, did you bring me the can?
I brought you a bunch of cans.
I've made all the preparations already.
Preparations?
Voila! I picked up some stuff I found lying around and I put together a cabinet. I think it would be good to store your cans here.
Storage and display at the same time. Not bad.
Right? I'm telling you, Lily Artemis always gets the job done.
First reward, max number of shock. Max number of lingering potions is up. Is that it? Okay, so I don't actually have to do anything to put them in there. They just automatically go there. So next it'll be more smart mines, potions, grenades, pumps. And at the very end you get the lingerie suit there. Do you have any upgrades for the drone?
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Apparently we never actually answered this question.
It means the grand opening of Lily's second workshop.
Oh, that's to unlock it. I'm like, why would I need to upgrade suits? My brain went south on me for a minute. I have 2. I think I need 3 to start. Attaches the charge blaster rail to the drone. Charge blaster can be charged and used in range mode. Ah, there we go. Yep, I remember that. The hacking tool. We'll need that to go back to the construction site, 'cause there was a chest in there that we had to hack to open, and we didn't have the tool yet. Raise the slug. Or we can put the stinger missiles on. We're going to upgrade the slugs for now. Much as I like the rockets, we'd have to refill them all the time. Let's save. While we're here. Can I use you to get places?
Sorry, I need some more time.
Adam, you're worthless. You're worthless. If we get a mission from those guys, we must. And I think we have to unlock that, so. Back to the wasteland, back to the wasteland. I think I've thought of a couple things I want to do to rearrange my office. Won't affect my streaming setup by any means. I don't think. But I think I can change my 3D printer setup and make it a little more compact instead of taking up as much space as it does. Okay, I'm gonna rest here just so I respawn here. Let's get up and that was the wrong thing, but I do need to go to that location. How close can I get there with fast travel? Okay, that's where I get the scissors and shit. Let's go here first. As long as we have a fast travel right there, we might as well go get the supplies for the guy.
Is this the place Questin mentioned?
Yes, it is. It's an absolute treasure trove of all manner of junk. The only problem is that it's far too big. Anyway, let's get started.
Okay, scissors, hair dryer.
I alerted you. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Hello, you. I've got two, so I can start by upgrading the drone first instead. Surprise everybody. No. Oh, I did not mean to equip that. Oh well. Oh, that costs 2 to do. Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna dress 2B's outfit for a little bit because I accidentally equipped it, and so it goes. Okay, the scissors. I'm stuck. Emo, your music is really loud. Some Bitcoin. Okay, let's sit down in here. For the moment, anyway. Email, Turn off your music and go away. It's very loud. It'll go away if I grab this camp. Or if I rest. Thank you. Okay, so we have 2 more. Can I zoom in just again? Okay, so forward and then. Okay, so I think this could actually be here with these guys. Email, go away! Ow, punk. Was it in here? I thought it was in here. Yep, there we go. Because this is what I expected to be here earlier. That wasn't. I shouldn't say I knew exactly what it was. I just knew that there was something there that I wanted. Really quick before we move on. What's at the bottom of this? I think it's just a way down to the other level. Yeah, because then we have to follow this all the way around and such. Oh, hi. As I said, I'm not reading all these anymore because my throat is wanting to give out on me as it is, so. I don't think that guy tagged me. There's Altus, whatever. But what I want is the last thing missing for our hairdresser buddy. Then I'll go to, let's look at our map again. It's behind me somewhere. This chest requires a code, right? Yes. So that's not it. So down in here potentially? It did not set the other barrel on fire. Microcoil. There we go. There's the straightener. Come on, let me check. Yay! Now we can get hairstyles. How exciting! No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to return to the client right now. Oh, I said no, and I still held down A anyway because I'm an idiot. Well, I guess we can take a look at haircuts while we're here, since I'm an idiot. Woo! Why are you framing out all of a sudden? We dropped to like 3 frames per second during that transition. There you go. Got your
Guess
stuff.
those weren't just empty words. I never thought you'd really help me. Thank you.
Now will you style my hair? Please don't make it dull.
Oof, I guess that really got under your skin. Now, shall I begin?
Sure, let's see what we've unlocked. We only have one in various colors. Actually, that's our normal haircut. We have unlocked nothing. Except for different hair colors.
Well, how do you like it?
It's exactly as it was. We didn't change
I'm
anything.
not sure. I think I feel more confident. Adam, what do you think?
I don't know.
Adam, that's the right answer. She didn't change anything. She's having a mental episode. Ooh, we got 4 SP. Not going to complain about that. We'll do that upgrade later. There's one thing I want. I gotta... Is it down here? Maybe it's down here. You get nothing, sir. Good day. I like the cherry blossom there. What the? What the hell are you? I didn't see you in my previous playthrough either. Must have also come with a later DLC. What the hell was that? I'm not chasing it to find out. Yay, another can! All I can think of was the jerk. He hates these cans! Oh no, more cans! Random dead body just in the middle of the city.
Place like this. Oh, the body cell is turned off. This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him or Cole.
Okay, so we got a mission down. Another one. No. This time I'll hit the right button. Don't care. Not reading all these. Is that it? One of these has something behind the counter. Wait. Gotta go down here. See our singer friends.
It's the angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Okay. I don't think I ever figured out what this was for in the previous playthrough. Outfit? Nope. Music. There's our singer friend. Anything else here before... Anything behind? Nope. Wait, what was that? I thought I saw a white dot pop up, but I was wrong. Okay. You have to go find your boyfriend or would-be husband.
Halt. This is a restricted area.
Oh no, he's there.
I haven't seen you.
It's the other way around.
Zion.
We have to find her parts.
Identify yourself.
Wait, I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
My memory of everything is not as good as
So
I
you're
hoped
an
it would be.
angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Enya, you okay? There was a time when this bar used to be full of people. Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark. And Enya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
Okay.
Hey.
What? Yeah. I guess you're not gonna help.
I'm gonna help.
Ignore me.
I just thought you had more to say.
So then.
Are you leaving? I wish you well.
Whoop, wrong way. Okay, so we got that going. What are you? I'm apparently supposed to follow you. Am I supposed to be able to catch you somehow? Okay, you're annoying. I'm not dealing with you right now. You're annoying. Oh wait, this is the teddy bear guy.
Forgive me. I was wrong. It is all my fault.
See, as I said, my memory is not as good as I thought it was.
Forgive me. I was wrong. It is all my fault.
But apparently I have not picked up your quest yet, so I can't do anything to help you. Oh no. Trust us. Just us. Okay, you can pause the VOD if you really want to read these things. Go away, you quaking little annoyance. Stuff. I think there is something with a dartboard at some point, but I can't remember. Let's activate this fast travel. Why are you flashing? You're already activated. There's the guy over here that we can trade fish to, but we don't have fishing yet, so I don't know if we can activate that. I think we can talk to him, but I don't think we can activate it yet.
Are you? Oh my, you're the angel, the one that I've been hearing about. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
Yes.
Yes, we'll be back after I can do fishing.
Come back soon, I hope.
All right. You stay safe.
Nothing behind here. Doesn't look like it. Anything in here? Nope. Some coin. Is that a thing, right? Nope. Oh, something's over here. Pixie! How exciting. This is going to need a code that we don't have. Poster. Again, you guys can pause the VOD if you want to read that. Nothing there. Let me up. Okay. Give me a can. Give me a can. Yay. Caramel macchiato. Good stuff. I get nothing. Nothing from you. Good day. Okay, we can't hop up onto this. I feel like there's someplace over here we're supposed to be able to hop up onto, but maybe it's not yet. Go away, you squiggly little monster. I don't know what you are, but you annoy me. Simple puzzle. Huh? Oh, that was the math puzzle. I know. Find the black cat in Zion. Okay, so I'm assuming it's over there somewhere. Do I have to make it the active mission to do it? Kitty kitty? Kitty kitty? Kitty kitty? You would hang around the fish guy ordinarily, but yes, I know we cannot change use here. Oh, right here. We jumped right over it. I think the poor kitty's dead.
Cat, but now it's a cold, dead body. What do I do?
No, we're not going to travel back yet. Poor kitty. We don't like when bad things happen to kitties. Not going to talk to you yet. That's the math puzzle, which I don't remember the answer to. So I'm not going to deal with that right now. I'm actually going to detour. Because I want to grab the items that I couldn't grab when we were down here before. So I think one of them is a body core. Body or beta core? It's a core, I think. I want to find out. Plus, was this active last time? Okay. There's our free ammo refill.
You're heading to Altesse Lavoir?
Yes.
Then, good luck.
At the moment, though, I'm avoiding that. I'm procrastinating. I'm the best there is at what I do, and what I do is procrastinate. I don't feel like looking up her skirt, thank you very much. Why is the back of her skirt so rigid anyway? Greetings, program. Okay, so if memory serves... No, get off the ladder, Eve. I think it's around the back, but there's also this.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device. What's this message?
Okay. So that completes one of the quests. No, I don't want to travel yet. Yeah. I suppose it's possible it's not here yet. Or I might have just been thinking of that puzzle. Or not puzzle, but quest.
You the hypercell. I'm not sure how you did it, but thank you. Finally, we have some breathing room.
Yep, I must have been wrong. It must have just been the quest thing that I remembered being here. Or something will pop up later after I've done more, but... Oh well. Ad break in 2 minutes 50 seconds. As always, I will go to the Be Right Back screen and go do some walking around to stretch my legs quick and come back after ad break is done. That way no one misses anything. Whoop, didn't mean to pull up the sword. I don't need the sword. Do you have anything to talk about? As long as I'm here.
If you're making this request to an outsider, it must be a very
Nope, we're still talking about Altus Voltaire or whatever it's called.
You're quite something.
We could use information from just about anyone offering it.
Yes. I'll be watching.
Let's get back to the surface and back to the desert. And that should be just about time for the Be Right Back screen. Sadly, I can't fast travel from here. Minute and a half until the ad break. Don't know why the frame rate drops so badly when we're loading a new area. It's not rendering anything. Let us move. Thank you. Okay. Fast travel. Oop, did not mean to do that. I didn't want to use the phone. I just didn't want to go there. Do 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 the end. Let's come rest over here. And a couple seconds away, I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen, and I'll be back. Okay, we're back. I don't think I'm going to be able to go a whole lot longer because my back is getting really stiff, but let's see what we can do. Let's see about finishing the Altair quest, and we might go unlock the guy over here that I was talking about at the scrapyard. Can I mark that now? Okay. Emo, screw off. I'm not wasting time with you. Go away.
Keep following the path, and you'll see Altus Lavore.
Do 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 do. Hello. No. No, no, no. Hey, stop that. Stop that. Dick. Once again, I was accidentally squeezing the stupid left button, which was preventing me from actually doing the blink. I gotta stop doing that.
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah, it was you, Angel. Phew. I'm here on the Prophet's orders to inspect the plant and other facilities. I was about to head back, but I saw all these monsters. I barely managed to hide here. You already saved
I killed
my life,
them.
But can I ask you a favor? Did you see a sentinel on your way here?
No. You're the only person I saw.
The thing is, a sentinel accompanied me here as a bodyguard.
I'm pretty certain they're
He
dead.
came here to protect me from a Natiba before running off to fight it. I can't just leave without him.
Wait here. I'll look around.
Thank you so much, Angel. His name is Go. If he's alive, he should be around here somewhere.
He's dead around here somewhere. Can't remember where, but resting. Actually, I have like 4 or 5 points to spend too, don't I? Let's do that quick. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Too much stuff I haven't unlocked yet. Okay. That's the shield break one. I don't care about the shield break. We'll go with this for now. I should have actually rested after I did that, so let's do that again. Let's see if we can find the poor sentinel while we're right here. Trying to remember if there was a place we had to jump up to or if he was just laying on the side. I don't remember this. So that must be something added after an update, or in an update after I did my first playthrough. It's kind of neat that there are a few things I run into now that were added after my other playthrough. So there are not just things I forgot, but there are actual new things that I didn't encounter before. The exosphere. I want to say the guy is down in there somewhere. We have to go this way to go to thing anyway, so down we go. Okay, we have to go through there to go to our next mission, but I think the guy we're looking for is this direction, so do do do. Come on, die please. Is he up in here? I really feel like it was either he was on the ground on the path between here and the scrapyard. Not the scrapyard. Maybe it's the scrapyard where the robot guy is who has the big world theory. Or he had to climb up something here. I don't remember. Stop that. You punk. Yeah, punk. Oh, hi. I did horrible blocking those. Ah, I don't have to screw with you. Ooh, yay, core. Body core or beta core? Body core, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now if I can go back off stream and find the one I missed in 907, I'll have another health upgrade. Okay. I was apparently wrong about where that guy was. But we still get to Altus Voltaire. We just took the long way around. So all is fine. Anything we need? No. I don't have shotgun mode yet. I get any more points? All I need is 2. Nope, only have 1. Let's see what we can unlock. No. I did not mean to do fast travel. By the way, Lexi, if you're still listening, you have to remind me tomorrow to give you that white controller that doesn't have the stick drift, because otherwise I'm going to forget about it again. Range attack power increases by 10%. We're not quite at the point where we can use another exoskeleton yet. I don't really want to throw points in until we are, because if I remember right, I'm not certain I'm right, if I remember right, there's an exoskeleton that also increases your perfect parries and reflections. Did I say it? I don't remember. Okay, and if I remember right...
Are we going to need a security code?
No, if I remember right, we just have to fight this woman. Even though I'm running to the side and not at her, we do this cutscene anyway.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
You must have a really, really weird suntan line. You know that?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
And how badly will I screw this up?
Well, if that's the case...
Yeah. I want to try and do it mostly through deflecting shots if I could. Oh wait, I lost my skirt. See, that's what I was going for.
Very good. I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor.
Wench, I've killed Alpha Natiba already. Leave me alone.
Right?
Yes.
I want to know why her skirt vanishes when she gets beaten.
By Natibas for a long time.
Actually, yeah, I'm certain I know the answer to that.
No one has ever made it back alive. However, with you, I have hope.
Okay, can we go in there now? Thank you. I'm not a prude, but I really don't want to sit here and look at her butt the whole time. Back to my preferred suit for now. This whole place is guns only, as I recall. So we'll finish this area, this mission, and then we'll call it quits. Hopefully we'll be done before 9, because I really don't want to go over tonight. But if we do, we do. I just want to complete this mission first. Every time I see Eidos, I can only think of Eidos Interactive. It's like, oh, Evil Games Company.
The blade stopped working all of a sudden.
The drone scan isn't working either. Hold on. This is bad. There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
There should be Natives around here.
Equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for shooting at range. I guess we should thank Lily for that.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
If Lola can do that and shield the drone and stuff so we can use it, we should have her upgrade the blade. Not gonna happen. Let's grab our free ammo. Ooh, we got another SP. For a second, I gotta stretch my back. Got some rest when I got up and moved around, but for some reason my hands after about 3 hours of this game seem to be getting.
From the outside, the ruins looked old.
The arthritis is doing its thing.
But inside, it looks.
It's not stopping me. It just makes my hands a little more crab-like or claw-like.
Doesn't seem to line up at all.
I feel the same.
Okay. Let's see how much of this I can remember. I remember at the end there's a boss that we have to basically shoot all the things at.
On the floor. Step back. There's a rope in front of you.
Oh god. This is gonna suck. Oh, I did it! Yay! I thought for certain I was gonna screw it up. Is that a thing? Nope. Don't need ammo, we'll check it anyway. Hello? Ah! Eve, stop being such a twitch. Oh, hi.
That's one way to greet people.
Ow! I could not just jump back through the door. More will be falling here.
Wow, this place.
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
You think? Come on. Some should be dropping. Oh, crap. One snuck up behind me. Whee! Oh, hi! It may be an Ajiba, but it's now a dead Natiba. Maybe I should put my heart monitor on for this game, since it wants to do jump scares at me. Whee! Do I need anything? No, because I get free ammo in here, so there's no point in that. God dang it. Oh, I have to trigger that, then run and do this. That's right. And there's a guy in here. Ah! Is the sound going weird for anybody else? Because the sound just suddenly started going weird for me. Oh, God. Yeah, the sound has definitely gone wonky for me, too. So we may not get through the session before we stop after all. I can't pick up that. I know there's someone around this corner. I see you. I hope we don't clear up. Maybe let's we'll do anything if we jump somewhere else. I don't know. We got some 2-star gear though, so we should consider putting it on. Increasing shield penetration could be good. I want the beta energy charge, so let's go with that one for now while we're in here. Refill our ammo. Stop giving me hints. Good Lord. I've barely been in this place a minute and you're throwing hints at me. Yep, sound is still wonky. Bear with me. We'll do our best. Wait, in combat? In combat with who? Oh.
It's open. Let's head to the gates.
Sound, why are you so wonky? Stop. So I don't know what happens if I try to quit yet, if it's gonna start me way back or not. Otherwise I'd quit and come back in really fast. If I change audio settings quick. Oh, I mute if I lose the focus. Let's alt tab out. Then we'll alt tab back in and see if getting on back in solves the problem. It might have. Nat! How's it going, Nat? Yep, that appears to have solved the sound problem for the moment. Oh, this puzzle. Time to jump around! Time to jump around and miss things. We have to follow a pattern. Can I remember what the pattern is? I know at some point if you screw it up, everything's going to drop out from beneath you. Ah, like that.
Maybe pattern under your feet is a hint.
Yeah, you don't say. Triangle, circle, square, whatever. So triangle, circle. Oh, hey.
Maybe the pattern under your feet
Oh,
is
triangle, circle, X, square. Never mind. Your metal son is getting really into painting, doing stuff with Space Marines. Your other son 3D printed us a big ruined building that he painted a bit today. Oh, that sounds good. Triangle, circle, X, square, triangle, circle. Oh, wait. Ah, damn it. X square. That's now twice I've done that. Adam, shut the hell up. My problem is I'm worried about overjumping. And Millicent's birthday is coming up soon. Got him a couple minis. That sounds good. No, I hit the button a second too late. Adam, shut up. I know. I know. I'm just bad at timing my jumps. Because I'm really worried about overjumping.
Great. Let's move to the next area.
Well, it's not what the 3D printer offered to make you terrain and stuff, so you're telling me to buy him a bundle of filament if he does. He printed. That's a good deal. Okay, let's activate our next camp and save. At 8 points. That's not going to help me at the moment. Rest. We can do it. We can do it. We got half an hour until 9 o'clock. We can do it. Oh! I know what this is.
Detecting a fusion cell in that generator. Let's get it out of there.
It's a light puzzle. We have to redirect the light until we get it. I just have to remember where it starts. Yeah, I'd gotten him a big box of multiple colors. He was like 12 for his birthday with smaller bundle, clear multicolor rolls. But if he's printing new stuff, told me bigger rolls of gray for it. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to prime and paint it anyway, there's no reason to do multicolor. So, 2 pack of big rolls. That's awfully nice. Where is... I might be backwards. I was thinking I had to redirect before I could aim at this. Oh wait, maybe I have to get it from up here first. I don't remember. We're gonna find out. Nothing that way at the moment. I can't go in there. Oh! Get off me. The problem, game, is you're trying to jump scare me and throw me off my guard, and you don't realize jump scares don't do this to me. But thank you for settling my heart rate. Yeah, he said the building used a good bit of his 0.25 kilogram roll, or 2 1 kilogram rolls. Yeah, that should do for a bit. Depends upon how big, but it also depends upon the infill. As long as he keeps his infill light, it should go a long way. Aha! I knew you were out there somewhere. Oh, wait. Forgot my own limitation. I cannot use my sword. There should be one more. Where are you? Hasn't there been one more? Thought I counted 3 when I came in here the first time. So for Christmas, you got a Bamboo Labs A1 Mini with combo spool holder for reference. Ah! Not a bad little printer. Printing like mad is usually the way it goes. We can never get enough of our 3D printing. That's why I had to, well, I didn't have to, but it's part of why I gave away my resin printers. I was continually wanting to use them, but I wasn't doing any painting, so I was kind of just wasting resources. Okay, what did I do? I can't go in there. Did I unlock it for this side? No. What did I do? Oh, hi. Oh, Lord. The other one who thinks he's going to get the jump on me. Aren't you guys so sad? You keep thinking you've got me, and then you die for it. Oop. I've now gone in a big circle. Drone upgrade module, yay! There's the laser I was looking for.
The laser is on. Let's go down.
It's been great for him learning to do stuff with it. I can believe that. I'm sorry. Did you think you were going to surprise me? I hear another one. There we go. Ah! Oh. I almost didn't see you. No, you're not going to get the drop on me. Give it up. Not in your dreams. Yeah, you two can blow up. That's fine. Stop burning. I need to go back in there. I need the extra supplies, man. Okay. Someone. Did you both come out already? What is it? 8:35. I feel fairly confident we can finish this, but... This being this mission. Yeah, I don't care about that. Come on. You're so twitchy when I'm trying to precisely position you to collect things. I want all the ammo I can get. Oh, we've already got all the ammo we can get. We already dealt with that. Waiting for something unexpected to jump out at me. Okay, now we have to move the lasers. Start with this. Gotta be careful because if you're not, you will use the laser and break open the tubes full of baddies. There should be another one of these. I believe it's you. Turn the other way. Oh, crap.
Are alive.
Couldn't remember if they took damage from the lasers or not. We have to ultimately reflect it to this one. I don't, can't remember if there was a way to cut that open or if we had to do something else. That one is fixed, so that one's not going anywhere. And we have to reflect this way. Let's go into the beam. Crap. And let's okay. And then whoops. Nope, wrong direction. Whoop. Don't run into the laser. That would be bad. You know, I kind of completely missed that one sitting there. Oh well. Oh well. Come on, hit the beam. Why can't I rotate more? Dang it, I'm stuck and I can't rotate more there. Nor can I go any more right. So apparently, we'll have to do this. 18 minutes left until 9. Don't zap me. Don't zap me. No, wrong way. Ow. What did I say? I said don't zap me and you zap me. Yay!
Great. Success.
Now we can go through the store and continue. Hopefully there's a save point. You know, I'd make the third floor ladies' lingerie joke, except given her outfits, almost any floor can be a ladies' lingerie floor.
Do you think humans use this facility to study Natives? Or...
Yes, they might have done, Lily. After all, knowing your enemy is often the first step towards defeating them. But this place seems more like a manufacturing facility to me.
You're on the right path. Thank you. Let's unlock our camp and save point. Am I 1 point or 2? I'm a 2. Okay. That would be 3, but we're going to do this. And then we're going to rest. We've got 15 minutes, basically, to finish this mission before we run over time. I have faith that we can do it. Something in here going to come alive? Oh, then I gotta take it back.
I have a bad feeling.
I remember this annoying thing now. I don't think we can go up until I finish it either.
The power is out. There must be a power supply somewhere.
Yeah, it's through the door. Once we step out there, we start the
Stuck.
Top that.
Pass through the lasers without a single scratch.
Oh no! This is the same problem I had before. I can handle the guys, but I'd keep backing into the lasers.
Damn, we're stuck. Pass through the lasers without a single scratch.
No, don't hit the lasers. No, no, no. Freaking lasers.
Glad you made it.
Okay. Oh, hi. Punks, you're not going to get me.
Done. The elevator should work now.
Give me all the stuff I can carry, please. Must stay loaded up, because eventually we're going to hit a boss. Eight minutes until we're over time.
There's contamination here as well. There should be a weakness.
Not that going over time is a bad thing, it's just, I wear myself out pretty easy, so I want to pull up that ammo. Oh wait, what am I doing? I remember how this works. Except I ran out of slugs, so let's go back and refill slugs. Seriously. Okay, fine. Force me to rest again so I can reset combat. I remember how this works now. My bad. My bad. Am I full up on ammo? Thank you. Give me the stuff. Give me all the stuff. Screw you. Once again, this game just doesn't understand me. Jump scares are like the least practical thing you can use on me. Remember, we get big attacked in this hallway.
Is advancing here.
Yeah, we don't have the code.
It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
I don't think we can read any of these papers at the moment. I think we get the code in the next area, and then we can go there on our way back. If I remember correctly. Another drone upgrade module. Is there a dot there? Yes. This guy has the code.
It was somewhere nearby. by entering the code.
I have no memory for these things. I found it. That's all that matters.
It worked.
Is this the boss? I don't think this was the boss, was it? Whoop. I think we had to worry about things coming at us. But I don't think this was a boss room. Oh god.
Wind is making it hard to control the drone.
Ow.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Where are you going? Let's see where this goes first. Yep, we're definitely going to run over time. That's okay. Like I said, I really just want to finish this mission first. Replenish ammo. Oh, hi. Ah, we got another ad break coming up. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to finish this. I didn't want to hit an ad break and then be done right after the ad break, but I think we got far enough to go. We're not going to be done right after the ad break. So again, once the ad break hits, we'll do a be right back screen, and I will go stretch my legs, and we'll pick up after the ad break is done so no one misses anything. Oh, you're going in random places now. God dang it. And what do we get for our problem? Or for our troubles? Some healing potions for our storage.
A supply camp is here as well. Let's take a breath anyway.
I know we got a point. Did we get 1 point, or are we now at 2 points? So for 2 points, I can do something. Nope. Just 1. We can now upgrade the drone again. Scanner. Shotgun shells instead of enhanced slugs. We're going to go with the Stinger missiles. And that will be it for the moment. Nope, I don't want to change music. I want to replenish ammo. Hi! You thought I didn't see you. Give me all the stuff. Give me all the stuff, thank you. Ooh, another expansion module for our healing. Okay, let's not fall down there. We got 15 seconds until...
The Naytibas here. They look almost human. These Naytibas are definitely different from the ones on the surface.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the be right back screen, and I'll be back after the ad break.
You're keeping something.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Let's wrap this up, because I'm realizing my back is not going to hold out much longer. Having a save point right there means we got to be close to the boss. Whoop. Okay, let's rest again because we screwed that up. Thank you. But let's try and work our way up there without falling this time. Oh, it's right above. Hello, boss critter. Excuse me, before I start you, I'm just looking to see if there's anything in here that I'm going to miss. I don't remember how to change weapons. There we go. Nope, stop that. Let me heal. Wrong thing. Ow. Punk. Yeah, the problem is these weapons don't work here. I need a different distance weapon. Unfortunately, like you. Ow! Ow. Bye-bye. So long, boss. Let's pick up all this stuff before we go over here. Give me the goodies. Give me all the goodies.
Look, it's a hyperdrive.
Weapon core. Yes, I can upgrade my sword again. And got the achievement for Altus Lavore.
The hypercell's preservation status is good.
Great.
Yay!
Be careful with it now. You should head back. I'll have the pod waiting for
Do
you.
not force me to exit yet.
Wait. There's a legacy here.
A legacy? What's that?
It's a device with records left by the airborne squad before me. They leave important information for the next airborne squad.
I see. But why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Maybe they knew something about the Alpha or the Elder.
I'll check the legacy.
To it, an important cutscene cometh.
Day 8 after the second dive. Third record. Legacy account Raven. Remaining survivors Ripley and Anis. Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at this rate. We discovered this laboratory 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war.
Isn't that kind of implicit in the name? If it's the final war, there had to be wars before it. Otherwise, it would just be the war.
Humans lost the war against their own creation. The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from over. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytibas, powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas
Out of nowhere, he says in air quotes.
of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Sphere's blessings be with you.
Let's take the digital hockey puck with us.
Like this existed.
And there was another big war before the final war. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
What do you think, Adam?
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the final war.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Wait a moment, Eve. I can pick you up with the tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
No, don't force me out. I want to finish picking up stuff. There was a thing I missed. It's gonna force me out. Oh, that's so annoying. I'll come back off screen for that. Let's finish our cutscenes here. Now we'll report the poor dead cat. Let's talk with Lily first.
Tell me if you need anything. How may I assist you?
Oh, you are the repair console. Okay, let's upgrade our sword. In theory, we could unlock another suit. Again, I did say I would change stuff compared to before. Let's go with the denim. I realize people are like, but you didn't stream this before. You're correct. I only streamed it in the Discord and people watched me. I didn't actually stream it on stream.
You did great.
So since I got it for the
we go back to Zion.
PC, I have to recollect everything and stuff. Let's go ahead and return to Zion because I have to go turn in my missions, which might give me another SP point. And then I can do another upgrade. And before Sunday night stream, I will get stuff now that I should be able to go back and forth to Idaho 7 as well and pick up what I missed there. Like I said, for the most part, I'm going to stick with main story stuff on stream. And I'll do the side mission stuff off stream because there's just so many of them. And a lot of them are just fetch quests and boring. I love this game so much, so it's really tempting to just keep going right now. It's like, let's just go. But no. Must let my body rest. First thing, before I report this, did we get any new stuff from the cans yet? No. We need 14. We were at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we need 2 more. Okay, we got 4 skill points. Not there. Come on, work with me. We could do the chain. I kind of feel like building it. Whoop! I didn't mean to do that. I kind of feel like building this up more for now, though. Because the stun is nice. And let's say really quick, because I don't want to forget to do that. Let's see if Lily has anything new for us. I don't think she will.
To distribute the power of the hypercell. Huh? I didn't know you were next to me.
Did you go to the presence chamber already?
Oh, that's right. You know what? We might do that quick. Let's talk about Enya quick first so we can get that quest going.
I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned.
They were.
I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah. Yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
Yeah.
I know. Thank you.
Okay. We already did repair, so I don't need that. That's the bulletin board. Where's the fast travel? There we go. The exclamation point here bothers me, so we're going to pick up the mission for this guy really quick.
You must be the angel. Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
Yeah, talk quick, man.
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal.
Oh, this mission. I remember this.
This particular new variant recently appeared in the Wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Zion.
At least if I'm thinking right, this is the big Gigas.
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon.
Hey, Terry! Terry Bear, how you doing?
Oil storage facility in a remote corner of the wasteland.
It's been like a little over a year since I last stopped into one of your streams.
So you want me to
You've changed names again. Good to see you. How you doing?
Thank you.
We're very close to wrapping up today, so I'm not fleeing because you're here. We're just turning in a mission and then moving on. Can I jump up there? No. Wish I had a stalker. Oh, bloody hell. That's crazy. People suck. Okay, let's turn this in.
This facility is in need of repairs.
There is actually big news since the last time I saw you, which is in December, I had a very complex procedure done on my spine to get rid of tumors. And currently, at least, well, I should say as of December when I was certified, or January when I was certified, I am cancer-free. My back is still all screwed up from the surgery and stuff, so I still can't stand terribly long. But the cancer, at least for the moment, is gone. I have scans coming up in July, and we'll make certain it's still gone and all that. But so some positive news. And I only just recently got back into streaming, so. But yeah, it's a very big positive step progress note compared to the last time we would have talked. And yeah, I just started getting back into steady streaming I started about a month ago, and then I had to take a couple weeks off because I had COVID. And so it's really only been like 2 weeks of steady streaming, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it.
I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland. That's unfortunate.
Yep, I started getting chefy again a few months ago, so I'm doing all sorts of cooking and stuff, making sauces, all sorts of things. It's just nice to feel normal and human again, even if I can't stand very long. Cancer sucks. Your grandfather's bladder cancer came back. He had to have a procedure done in January. Now he's also in the waiting portion. Yeah, it's the waiting. I mean, I don't know if you remember, but I mean, that was my 5th battle with cancer. It has continually returned each time that they've thought it was done. I've just been in remission and stuff, so I'm keeping my fingers crossed, hoping it's not going to come back again, but it's just how it works out sometimes.
Roxanne.
Can only deal with what you know.
Thank you so much for bringing a little bit of light into this dark
Fingers across.
corridor.
Well, thank you. And my fingers are crossed for your grandfather as well.
come here for your
My father is actually dealing with chemotherapy right now for
Very sad.
cancer of his self.
What is it?
What's your news? You're going to tell me you got married or something, didn't you? What's your positive, exciting news? I want to hear. I don't have enough Bitcoin to buy anything.
Oh, honey. Are you leaving?
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess jokes aren't really your forte.
Reason I got orders to Germany. Oh, so you moved. Germany's a good place. Lexi has relatives in Germany. Assuming you're there already, how you liking it? Are moving, not quite there yet. Well, I hope you'll like it. That is exciting news. Moving overseas is good. I won't get into the politics of getting out of this stupid country. But, yes, moving is good. And we're running. We're now about 20 minutes over our usual time. We found out about a week ago, and you agree we'll be gone for 3 years. So thankful for that. Yeah, I'm with you. That's good news. Let me rest here. You know, of all the outfits I have so far, the order would be my red and black one I've been wearing, which I love, and then the drop suits, and then probably this for the ones I have so far. And it's not that I'm a prude and I need everything covered up. It's just that they're, how do I want to put it? They're more practical than all the other ones that are there. Fortunately, I hate to drop out when you just showed up, because I'd certainly love to talk more, but I've been at it for almost 4.5 hours now, and my back is killing me, because unfortunately sitting upright still causes spinal compression for me. But I will be around. I will be streaming again on Sunday, and then Monday and Wednesday morning, Monday in the evening, Wednesday morning, and Thursday evening. That's my general schedule now. But yeah, we'll catch up more later. For now, I don't think I'm going to worry about a raid. I think I'm just going to go off tonight. But have a good weekend, everybody. I will see you on Sunday at 5 o'clock Central Daylight Time. If there are any changes, of course, it'll be in the Discord. And tomorrow I'm hanging out with Lexi all day, so tomorrow's going to be an awesome day. But good night, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you next time.